understand his power on a very basic level. So we're gonna see what they add to the table. You guys okay with that? All right. So nutritional slurry. You get 2 extra biopods. I believe you can shoot up to 10. Did it say it everywhere? Anywhere? We'll have to check, but you get to shoot more. Overclock mode duration is increased by 25%. This means that when you teleport, if you need to catch up to a survivor, you are faster for a little bit longer. It's 8, thank you, so it's 10 total. So this makes you, it's like the uncloaking atoms on Wraith. They used to make you move faster for a bit longer. Similar idea. Heavy water. Supply cuts at outer distance reduced by 8 meters, so survivors don't see it from as far. Don't think this would be a big deal. They'll pick it up when they need to. The review timer when the EMP affects the that means that when they get, shocked and they don't work, you get them back quicker. Ultrasonic sensor after
私の美しさに惚れてしまいましたか
That's nice. You don't hear by default when watching through a camera. With this, after a while you do, which I don't know, might be a nice quality of life change. After a successful teleport, your attack inflicted medical status effect until the survivor is fully healed.
よろしくお願い。
ウイルスは広がる前に排除しなければなりません。
No friction gel. Slipstream spread between survivors 25% faster. Right, so when they come together, if they stay for together long, this makes it happen even quicker. I don't know what it is, but I imagine it's a couple seconds. Cremated remains. While survivors within 12 meters of a biopod, they suffer from funniness. I don't think this is huge, but if you put your eyeballs on jets, which you're probably gonna do, 12 meters is pretty rigorous. This basically forces them to get rid of them, or not see their kindred, windows, bond, whatever other perks they have. Android R. Slipstream infection rate with the swab is increased by 2 meters. Probably nasty when you combine it with this one. So they infect each other easier. Spent oxygen tank. When a survivor becomes slipstream, they are exhausted for 6 seconds. That is big. That is big. That means no dead heart. It's dead heart anyway. And no quick balance landing out of a building or something. That's not bad. Probably will be a serviceable one. I don't know how often you'll be teleporting though. Seems like in a map like the one we play, teleporting is hard. Unconnected wires, live wires. A survivor who is cleansed of a slipstream screams, interrupting their current action. Okay. So a bit of info and maybe some synergy. Interesting. Especially you gotta realize that the EMP doesn't work just on the survivor. So if a survivor goes between their teammates and a bunch of biopods and they pop the EMP, it destroys everything around it. Next, hyper awareness spray. While a survivor slipstream, they hear the terrorists as if you were nearby. Wow, interesting. It probably doesn't have an effect, but that's interesting.
The protocol has begun. The battlefield will open shortly.早く治療がしたいですね。誰かの呼ぶ声が聞こえた気がしたけど。The battlefield is now open. そのまま動かないでくださいね。Double kill. A subject has been terminated. 気がしたけど。はい、私が医者ですよ。すみません。 area will open shortly.
構成が決めてくれます。先生にましょうか。
A subject has been terminated.
少し疲れましたよ。先生たちを決めましょう。今、私のことを探してました？どんな気持ちがあるのですか？方言の二人。見切った方がいいかもしれない。このまま動かないでくださいね。
A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated.
少し我慢です。縫合の時です。
A subject has been terminated.
はい、私が医者ですよ。
こちらです。
見切った方がいいかもですよ。
A subject has been terminated.
こういうの。
こちらです。
私の
shortly. A subject has been terminated. Survivors. Double kill.
Now, すぐ行きますから。
少し
A subject has been terminated.
このまま動かないでくださいね。ここに ましたよ。これはした方がいいかもですよ。
A subject has been terminated.
分身を
Rampage. A subject has been terminated.
今すぐ行きますから。少し我慢して。私が一緒です。近くで調整が続けられ
Terminated. Rampage.
なるのでしょう。誰かの呼ぶ声が聞こえた気がしたけど。方言の光、火の電のねえ消えさせてください。気まぐれでおいどもの動かないでくださいね。しばしばこのようなここがないですか。少し我慢です。痛かったらお手を挙げてくださいね。受けるの痛かったらお
A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated.
少し我慢です。しばしばこのような火は気まぐれです。ここが手ですよ。少し疲れましたよ。しばしばこのようなここが手です。これはした方がいいかもですよ。
A subject has been terminated. Alert! Enemy team is in the lead.
はい、私が一緒ですよ。
A subject has been terminated.
見たかったらお手を挙げてくださいね。バランスとアンバランス。これした方がいいかもです。光を照らしてあげます。
Enemy team is in the lead. A subject has been terminated.
本当にやりたくないんですけど。
新しい旅に出る時間だ。
It's 5% haste. So it's doing teleport. Oh, okay. So you don't get steady speed and steady faster break and faster bolt, but you do get like more straight up speed. Not sure what that would translate to, but who knows? Maybe it's one of his best. Hughes, that's his name, I suppose. And the other earring, a crystal from the alien structure that gave him sentience. When a bioball is created, gain killer instinct on survivors who are within 6 meters of that bioball to a maximum height difference of 6 meters lasting 5 seconds. Yeah, this basically gives him like a side ability of shooting pods around survivors.
The protocol has begun. The battlefield will open shortly.
俺はこの旅から何を探せるのだろう。こんなものがあれば歩かなくてもいいだろうな。
何を欲するのか。
The battlefield is now open.
ポーズお願いします。いい風景だな。
私の助手を
はい、マジで。
A subject has been terminated.
私の助手を紹介するね。
こんなものも作るんだ。低速度撮影だ。
カードマジックプレゼントよ。どんなカードが
このスイカも残そう。
私の助手を紹介するね。お待ちの楽しみなさい。私の助手を紹介するね。あっちこっちパンパン。
こんなものもできるんだ。
The central area will open shortly.
あと
subject has been terminated.
この瞬間を残そう。
A subject has been terminated. Next phase initiated.
何をするの？
この瞬間を残そう。
Ally killing spree.
いい風景だな。ポーズお願いします。おい、ちょっと待ってくれ。
紹介するね。
はい、チーズ。面白いな。
A subject has been terminated.
本当に。
やりたいないじゃない。
この瞬間
A subject has been terminated.
乗りますよ。
私も暖かくする準備を手が
この瞬間を残そう。
Subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated.
こんなものがあれば歩かなくてもいいだろうな。この瞬間を残そう。この瞬間を残そう。
ちょっと待ってて。
いい風景だな。
人参食べる？
旅を続けるためには休息も大事なんだ。低速のタッチ。この瞬間を残そう。ポーズお願いします。面白いな。こ
subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated.
エレベーターみたいなものか。
見えるでしょ。
ちょっと待ってて。次だよ。ちょっとスピード出しすぎだよ。もうちょっと遊びましょうよ。
風景だな。この瞬間を残そう。ポーズお願いします。お願いします。
できてるわ。
Enemy is consecutively eliminating survivors.
ちょっとスピード出しすぎだよ。それだけ痛いかも。
低速度活用。
Enemy is consecutively eliminating survivors. Double kill.
エレベーターみたいなものか。この瞬間を残そう。
どんなカードがいい？
はい、取りますよ。こんなものもできる。こんなものがあれば歩かなくてもいいだろうな。
A subject has been terminated.
いい。はい、
星を紹介するね。
低速度活用。
A subject has been terminated. Subject has been terminated.
旅を続けるためには休息も大事なんだ。はい、バター。面白いな。
Subject has been terminated.
面白いな。
Subject has been terminated.
ちょっとスピー
見えるでしょ。
ド。ちょっと待ってて。
待ってくださいね。キラキラ
美しい感じです。
もっと遊びたい。もっと熱くなるわ。
こんなものがあれば歩かなくてもいいだろうな。
A subject has been terminated.
すぐ
Your team is in the lead.
いい風景だな。この瞬間を残そう。
A subject has been terminated.
低速度撮影だ。いい風景だな。
この島を暖かくする準備はできてるわ。
ありますよ。
方がよく燃えそうね。
Your team is in the lead.
面白いな。
今行き
低
ます。
速度撮影。
A subject has been terminated.
暖かくする準備はできてるわ。熱くなるわ。
Your team is in the lead. A subject has been terminated. Double kill. Triple kill. You've achieved victory.
神から与えられた試練なのであれば、喜んで受け入れよう。俺に任せろ。
この俺に話しかけるな。
送料は調べた。
送料2000円。
住所聞いたこともない離島だね。
ちょっと行ってくる。ただいま。
おじさん、このヘッドホンいける？
出品どこ？
熊本。
5分かな。
おじさんは送料無料で落。
The protocol has begun. battlefield will open shortly.
きっかけそんなんあるか。ただ悪いやつなだけだ。ここゲロでも吐くところか。
The battlefield is now open.
容疑者を逮捕する。そう焦ってる。
A subject has been terminated. Double kill. The central area will open. Next phase initiated. A subject has been terminated. The subject has been terminated. Been terminated.
いいのよ、あのノロノロとした歩き方。
見てください。
すいません。
Phase 3 has begun. A subject has been terminated.
吐くところか。
A subject has been terminated.
インスタントばっか食ってんのか。できねえの超能力。
Subject has been terminated.
いい取引
An enemy is consecutively eliminating survivors.
死んでください。
なんでこんなことになったんだ。
いい取引です。
バンバン。
ああ、なんでこんなことになったんだ。はいホスル。ああ、なんでこんなことになったんだ。いいのか食ってんのか。ああ、なんでこんなことになったんだ。
受け取ってくれる？
お任せください。
A subject has been terminated.
バキュン。
あのうちに。
取り行くつもりなの？
ああ、なんでこんなことになったんだ。インスタントばっか食ってんのか。
A subject has been terminated.
ああ、 音楽は出ねえのか。どこ
is consecutively eliminating survivors.
音楽は出ねえのか。できねえのか。ちょいと検問です。
An enemy is consecutively eliminating survivors. Your team is in the lead. A subject has been killed. A subject has been terminated.
いいのか。ノロノロとした歩き方。なろうじゃねえの。
Your team is in the lead. A subject has been terminated. An enemy is consecutively eliminating survivors. A subject has been
「蝶々を追いかけているの」
信じられるのはこの拳だけだ。
begun. The battlefield will open shortly.
死ぬ覚悟で。歩いて行ける距離なら歩くのに仕方ないか。
The battlefield is now open.
逃げれるとでも思ってる。
レディーアクション。
待て。火をつけるぞ。待て。
A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated.
歩いて行ける距離なら歩くのに仕方ない。逃げれると思ってるのか。
The central area will open shortly.
本当に
簡単には突破させません。
ちょっと休んでもいいだろう。逃げれると思ってるのか。でも
更新します。
行くぜ。
A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated. Double kill.
来いよ。逃げれると思ってるのか。行くぜ。私には自信がある。気をつけるぞ。動物は殺したくないんだが。
survivors. Phase 3 has begun.
A 歩いて行ける距離なら歩くのに。
こればかり
船酔いみたいに頭がクラクラするんだよな。逃げれるとでも思ってるのか。
私
逃げれるとでも思ってるのか。
An enemy is consecutively eliminating survivors.
船酔いみたいに頭がクラクラするんだよな。
Enemies consecutively eliminating survivors.
船酔いみたいに頭がクラクラするんだよな。
ついてこれなくちゃ。お目玉だ。
Subject has been terminated.
Yuma 船酔いみたいに頭がクラクラするんだよな。
Including protocol.
殺する能力を覚えた。これはアマゾンの特売の米。その辺にカッターない？ありがとう。何これ、どこから出したの？
収納魔法だよ。あとそれドラゴン殺せるやつだから注意してね。入札するぞ。
Oh, is this the sailbear operator? You guys know him?
Thank you. Where is she? I'm not allowed to accept tip.
You're not allowed to accept tips, so you are allowed. You get off my table! Oh, okay, go!
Okay, where I go?
What did you say your relationship was again?
My niece, my sister-in-law's.
What's your business here?
She got a spelling bee out in Camarillo.
How many L's in Camarillo?
Make a big noise playing in the street, gonna be a big man. Today you're gonna monitor your friends.
さっきも頑張るけど、これに思う。
You're gonna do good in America.
You like? Nope. More.
China? Okay, no, ni hao. Welcome to camp. I love Jackie Chan. You understand words coming out of my mouth, okay? Move on.
I hired the rank 1 challenger on ePal to give me coaching, and I specifically asked him to focus on improving my Scion cheeses, kind of as a joke, but then this happened.
So ward the middle bush on the very tip.
Okay.
Yeah, on the very tip.
Yeah, got it.
So you know supports normally ward this middle bush, and then they'll recall in this bush after. So you'd think you wouldn't be able to sneak into the third bush, but you actually can.
Okay, how? By clearing
so
it?
if you don't need to clear it.
Okay.
There's actually a specific line you can walk through the fog of war where you're not spotted. Yeah, I'll show you.
When you first see Yami, your first impression is probably that she's the sensible one of the group. I mean, she's got the magnifying glass, the detective drip, the fucking stethoscope of all things. so you'd be forgiven for thinking, hey, I bet she's the chill one. And then you watch her stream and...
Wait. Hey, thank you for following. So tired. Hey.
The protocol has begun.
Okay.
The battlefield will open shortly.
見てみるがよい。学校に行くときに使えるというのじゃ。
The battlefield is now open.
敵のしもべか。
Been terminated. Double kill.
太陽の怒りから逃れるにいいものではあるまいか。我らの前から失せるがよい。
The central area will open shortly. A subject has been terminated. terminated. Phase 3 will begin shortly.
の怒りから逃れるにいいものではあるまいか。安らかに眠る時じゃ。
月とつながりました。月の川
太陽の怒りから逃れるにいいものではあるまいか。
バランスとアンバランス、星雲が懲らしめ
敵のしもべ。
victory.
Sorta, kind of. What's up with my sound?
私ですか？
宝石はその価値を知る者にこそ。
信じられるのはこの拳だけだ。
The protocol has begun. The battlefield will open shortly.
単純なものはない。これでこそ俺様の武器だ。これ以上の武器はねえ。歩いて行ける距離なら歩くのに。
The battlefield is now open.
逃げれると思って向かってくるんだよ。なんで向かってくるんだよ。
Terminated. A subject has been terminated.
Bro. Come on. Just give me an attack item.
The central area will open shortly.
クラクラするんだよな。
A subject has been terminated. Double kill. subject has been terminated.
Terminated. 休んでもいいだろう。
一人残さず捕まえますバキュン手を挙げて絶対一緒に
少し距離を置きましょう。逃げれるとでも思ってるのか。
助手を紹介するね。警察です。
ちょっと休んでもいいだろう。
Terminated. 目をつぶってください。
縫いますよ。逃がしはしません。
Phase 3 has begun. Subject has been terminated. Been terminated. A subject has been terminated.
Ally killing spree.
I know.
A subject has been terminated. An enemy is consecutively eliminating survivors. A subject has been terminated.
何か残してなくなったのか。
インターンは一瞬ですよ。ちょっと痛いですよ。見なさい。
A subject has been terminated.
ちょっと痛いですよ。
A subject has been terminated.
Just ちょっと休んでもいいだろう。
Your team is in the lead. Ally killing spree.
逃げれると思ってるのか。
ズドン。逃がしはしません。助手を紹介するね。
Your team is in the lead. A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated. You've achieved victory.
Ugh.
of the whole gen, Amy is definitely the biggest gremlin. Between toxic FPS rage, your mum jokes, and this fucking laugh, should bring back some of that MW2 nostalgia for you.
You guys know that's actually what I did to your mom last night.
When you first see Amy, you're
Let me out!
Open the airlock. No.
Open the door!
No, we have to flash. Our protocol. I decide what protocol is.
Open the door! Let me out! Let me out!
Reset the drill.
Open it!
I said reset the drill.
Let me out! Let me out!
I'm a stepfather, you know, I just took over the payments. Best part for me is that my new son looks exactly like me. He's fluffy too. 10 years old, 162 pounds. Yeah, he's a little damn! And he's the cutest kid. You talk to him, his name is Frankie. He's like, Frankie, what do you like to do?
I like microwave burritos and PlayStation.
Me too! Only problem is he wakes up early, 5 o'clock every morning.
Hey, bro.
What? I'm hungry. Me too, make something. And he does. I can hear him in the kitchen making Hot Pockets, you know, freaking. And he opens the door and doesn't close it, and the whole house freaking. Oh. Hot Pockets, delicious. Oh,
I feel 10 feet tall right now. And strong as an ox.
Who is this guy? Hey! Who the are you? Huh? Who the are you? Okay, I like it. All right.
I feel 10 feet.
Rochelle, can you explain this?
Where did you find that?
In your shoe?
Well, what were you doing in my shoe?
Oh, don't try to change the subject. What's $500 doing in your shoe? Where'd you get this?
That doesn't make a difference. I want to know why you were going through my stuff. I don't go through your stuff.
Rochelle, that's not the point. I just want to know about this money.
You mean my money?
What you mean your money?
I made it, I saved it, so it's my money.
Let me get this straight. The money I make, that's everybody's money. But the money you make, that's your money?
That's right.
What's all that bug spray in the kitchen for?
There's a spider in your room.
There's a spider in my room. Well, can I sleep with you and Dad tonight until you guys catch it?
No, your father will kill it. Please, can you make sure you kill the spider, please?
I might not be able to find it. Could be hiding in one of your shoes.
Serious, how come you're acting so childish about this? I mean, how would you feel if somebody went through your stuff and took something that belonged to you?
What are you talking about? Rochelle.
Abdul was driving his Model Y westbound on I-4 in Orlando, Florida. Autopilot was engaged when all of a sudden a car moving at 70 miles per hour headed right toward him. Autopilot blared an alarm as soon as the car in front of him braked, and Abdul quickly took over and swerved. He didn't know which way he should go to escape in this high-stakes game of chicken. He swerved to the left to avoid a head-on collision, but the car hit the side of his Tesla, sending it into the barrier before sliding across all 4 lanes to the other side of the highway. The police arrived about a minute later since they'd already been chasing the wrong-way driver after receiving multiple calls about him. The cops had to shut down the highway while the intoxicated wrong-way driver was arrested and taken away. Abdul filed an insurance claim, and his insurance provider quickly determined his Tesla was a total loss.
Only Nurgle, the plague god, can spare visitors from the toxic affections of his garden. However, the craft world of Lugganath had little choice when it fell prey to the disease known as the brittle coma. A council of gifted psychers projected their minds into Nurgle's realm. They were hoping to find Isha, their imprisoned goddess of fertility and healing, to halt the craft world's deadly malaise. They knew that they would almost certainly die, but thought their souls would be drawn back into the spirit stones, where they could impart Isha's cure to the spirit seers. At first, they glided through the grasping foliage, however, the realm's rotflies alarmed Nurgle, and plague bearers rose up to block their path. The seers unleashed cleansing blue fire, days of battle ensued, devastating Nurgle's garden, yet the seers' physical forms ultimately fell to the brittle coma, and their spirits were claimed by Nurgle's realm, transforming them into wailing trees. There they remained still, a haunting sight for Isha, but they brighten Nurgle's leisurely walks.
So I was out here walking around trying not to be so fat, and I was like, so both the trailers are on the door, but like this one, the landing gear is way farther back than my trailer. I don't know. Why do you guys think that might be? So I was like,
so you're not gonna believe what the Q Shaman's lawyer said in an interview. Or
inside this box is a snake that took.
Nana Shimura was an extremely capable hero according to Gran Torino and All Might, and while we still don't know how powerful she was at the time with the version of One For All that existed before Toshinori went on to supercharge it, according to them she was, again, very capable. Nana's quirk Float lets her pretty much completely stabilize herself in the air so that she doesn't fall, with One For All itself likely making this much more viable. Nana has a hairstyle that we've seen actually quite a bit in the series, enough to make me wonder whether she is the reason that this hairstyle went into fashion in the first place, since heroes are public icons with their own varying levels of. Women preach that those who smile are the strongest, but internally she faced difficult struggles. We see her on a roof of Gran Torino after she had to give her child away due to the threat of All For One, and watched as she broke down. Nana Shimura died at the age of 35, and it's very likely that her body was retrieved by All For One and the Doctor, who would eventually go on to turn one of her hands into a hand for Shigaraki Tomura, so in a weird way she does get to still be there with her son and grandson. Nana Shimura was an extremely capable.
Hey, Patty! How you settling in, buddy? How's the things go? Same stuff, different place. They shoot it, I shoot it down. If I don't shoot it down, I get an update, I shoot it down the next time. Have you seen any of the new weapons they've been buying? I hear it's some pretty high-tech stuff. No, I haven't really seen anything new. Hey, over here! Oh my god, that sounds like Kevin. I thought we left that guy in Afghanistan. We did. We totally fucking did. Hey! I never thought I'd see you guys again. I think you forgot me. And then these guys in pajamas showed up and they weren't very nice. But they sold me these other guys who, they're also not very nice. And, but they tell me I'm really important. Ooh, yeah, hey, sorry about that. There was an issue with customs. We couldn't get you on the boat in time. Yeah, you know how customs is. It's okay. Hey, you guys have any parts? Or gas? I ran out like 4 times today. If we just ignore him long enough, he'll think it's a radio issue. Got it. Guys? Damn radio. Hey, bad.
Fortnite might kill Roblox, and that's no exaggeration. Epic Games recently had their annual State of Unreal event, but this year they debuted something crazy, the Unreal Editor for Fortnite. Basically, this thing is a user-friendly way for people to use Epic's Unreal Engine to design levels, game modes, and cinematics in Fortnite for players around the world. Not familiar? Well, it should, because that's what Roblox has been doing for years now. Except Roblox has a major issue with their design. Their software and code is nowhere near as widespread as Unreal Engine. In fact, it's not even used anywhere other than Roblox, meaning developers will have to learn entirely new systems if they want to make other kinds of games. Unreal, on the other hand, is widely used across video games, movies, even architecture. Once devs learn Unreal, they're not limited to Fortnite. It is literally career-building material. Plus, Fortnite is planning on paying creators 40% of the game's revenue, which is a lot when you compare it to Roblox's 24.5%. So, considering those factors, I know what platform I'd be making games on, which just leaves me with one question. Where are we dropping, boys?
You know, comrade, I gotta hand it to you. You have shot down 100% of my stealth aircraft you've ever detected in your airspace. Wait, we've never flown in my airspace. You know, I understand there's a language barrier, but can we explain this joke, please? Go ahead. We're stealth as fuck, boy! No one here but us hummingbirds pulling Mach 1.6. The stealthy U.S. crater maker. That's me. You know, comrade, I gotta hand it to you. You have shot.
I was patrolling as a fake cop when I came across a rare supercar. My goal is to steal it and escape the.
Oh, heck no! Oh no! Those girls are all boobs and no brain.
To you, finish the mission.
Years old, not prescribed with a disability. Said disability is where
Is McDonald's new promotion really just a scam? The newest promotion for McDonald's has captured the attention of fast food aficionados around the world. The McDonald's Gold Card. On the surface, it seems like one of the most ambitious moves by a fast food chain ever. The card is marketed as giving owners free McDonald's for life. McDonald's announced that they'll be giving away a total of 12 McDonald's McGold cards as part of their season of sharing contest. This card sounds like an absolute cheat code. I mean,
Oh yeah, cheers mate, these subs ain't half bad. You really give them submarine. Relax, it's not for you. Some of us still have friends, plus I like his accent. And I'm the only continent they're scared to invite. 2 questions. Number 1, you would invade Antarctica? And number 2, you're not afraid of anything. Well, the second one wasn't even really a question, but to be fair, number 1, I fuck a penguin up, and number 2, yeah, I have the Discovery Channel. Do you know what's down there? Come on, Rusky, haven't you ever seen one of those shows where the gazelle has to learn to run in like 30 seconds or else he's dead? That's how Australian kids are born. Tons of really big, super deadly snakes and spiders, and I'm good to give shit away as long as...
No weapons.
Shit.
We mustn't give away the submarines. The bump stocks is.
Well, if it isn't the most expensive anti-terrorism organization that has never stopped an act of terrorism, how you doing, ATF?
The government should be the only one who has precious guns. But maybe they'll be responsible. Take away the bump stocks.
Oh yeah, cheers.
Now, so this 2 nat 20s, I'm so good at lying, I built this character to lie.
Was the second Death Star better than the first? Although the second Death Star was not entirely complete, it was fully operational.
So I actually cleaned this PS3, that's all I was asked to do, but then I was told that the disc reader is having some issues. So we're gonna have to open up this PS3 and then open up the disc reader and see how dirty it is in there. Unscrew, open it up. How am I supposed to reinstall that flex cable? I guess I'll figure that out later. Remove, and that is our disk drive. The laser's right under here and we can reach it with a Q-tip from this little hole. We got that flex reinstalled. It honestly wasn't that hard. We're going to turn this on with it still open and see if it can read that disk. Well, that didn't work. We're gonna have to go deeper and take apart this disc reader. We'll clean it up with a microfiber cloth. The cleaning didn't work, so we're just gonna have to replace the disc entirely. Yeah, it does cost more than a PS3 if you're wondering, but that's what he wants. Now we'll reconnect everything and let's test this out. So this seems to be working, but there's only one way to be sure. I'm gonna have to test this for 2 to 10 hours.
So this species is the eastern yellow jacket, Vespula macula.
Few times.
And this colony built its nest in a school playground. The administrator of the school contacted me to remove this nest, and this was a professional extraction, so no gasoline or matches in my removal. I'm not worried about the wasps that try to make it past the vacuum nozzle because they will just fly out, swarm and attack me, and then they fly right back to the nest and get vacuumed up then at the entranceway. Look at all the returning foragers and workers heading back to the entrance as I stood back, and they get sucked up. There were over 5,000 yellow jackets in this colony. Absolutely massive. I dug the nest up and brought it home and fed the larvae and pupae to my chickens, emus, and Rio.
Hey, Dora, want to see something? Go to menu, database, action, and look for mass pool affiliation and read the main line. All right, hold on a second. Hold on. Even an organization like the Mass Fools sing solemn praises of their Aeon. The Aeon will never give you up.
Wait a minute.
Never let you down. Never gonna let you down. Or abandon you. They will never or say goodbye. Or tell a lie. It hurt you. By Asked Rickley? His name is Asked Rickley. Ain't no way. I just got Rick rolled in this game.
This is what happens when you live one day like Patrick Bateman from American Psycho.
You can never buy a live tuna. Although tuna are among the fiercest fish in the ocean, they die as soon as they're brought ashore. In fact, even...
The protocol has begun. The battlefield will open shortly.
他の場所へ行ってみようか。
The battlefield is now open.
相手はお前か。お前か。驚いた。動物だった。いつだか。
A subject has been killed. Subject has been terminated.
体を動かしてみるか。どんなボールを投げてるか。焦りを見ない。また。
Subject has been terminated. The central area will open shortly. A subject has been terminated. Next phase initiated. Subject has been terminated.
どんなボールを投げてやるか。
An enemy is consecutively eliminating survivors. A subject has been terminated. 二度目はない。Terminated. The subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated.
相手はお前か。手もつけられない。逃がさない。逃がさない。
A subject has been terminated. Terminated. A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated.
他の場所へ行ってみようか。どんなボールを投げてやろうか。
A subject has been terminated. Double kill! Phase 3 will begin shortly. A subject has been terminated. Enemy is consecutively eliminating survivors. A subject has been terminated. An enemy is consecutively eliminating survivors. Subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated. Double kill! Alert! Enemy team is in the lead. A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated. A subject has been terminated. Double kill! The experiment has ended.
Even in the sea, they'll die instantly if they ever stop swimming. This is because tuna breathe through a process called ram ventilation, which...
What is an oddly specific rule that was created because of you? The school had a...
5 unique gifts for science lovers.
Why don't we take it for a spin?
What?
Yeah, go on, Mr. Ford. Hop.
Do you want to talk about Black Mirror in real life? Okay, you're gonna have to watch this video.
Hey, Chibi, please make cute sounds. Okay. There you go. That'll be $20. Hey, Chibi, please make cute...
In the real world, when everyone got infected by mice, we called it the bubonic plague. But in My Hero, it seems like everything went another direction because of a little-known fact left out of the My Hero Academia anime. All the way back in Season 4 during the Overhaul arc, Deku battled Kai Chisaki, who looked at quirks and the act of being a hero itself as a kind of disease that he wanted to purge from the world. But in the manga, we get more information on why Kai thinks this. Given that Kai actually believes a long-held theory in the world of the series that says that quirks actually come from a sickness spread to humans from mice. This theory has enough backing in the world that not only does the original Destro use a mouse as a logo for the Liberation Army, but it could also have ties to why Principal Nezu was experimented on by humans, given that Nezu himself is a large mouse-like dog creature that has a quirk, and he could really be MHA's own version of Rocket Raccoon, still waiting to have his dark story truly explored. In the real world, when everyone got infected by mice, we called it the bubonic plague. But in My Hero, it seems like everything went another direction.
You may have seen this video over the last 2 days, but the details that we've now learned frame it in a whole new interesting light. So this happened in Hesperia, California. A powerful gust of wind blows a baby stroller directly into high-speed traffic, with the baby's great aunt, who's in her 60s, collapsing to the ground twice, trying to scramble after it. But that's when, with no time to don a cape or even think about it, Ron Nessman, a former truck driver who tragically lost his girlfriend back in 2018, who then spiraled into homelessness for years from the heartbreak, who just so happened to have recently moved back to Hesperia, California to reconnect with his family, and he just happened to be sitting outside a car wash after a job interview with Applebee's, leapt into action dashing for that baby just moments before it would have been greeted by several tons of steel on the road, and then also another bystander running over to help the fallen woman, and Ron escorting the child back to safety. And so now Ron is rightfully being hailed as a hero by thousands of people online, though he said he doesn't need the fame, saying all he really wants is to turn his life back around, and hopefully this moment is a pivotal one. But to Ron, I gotta say, that's too damn bad, because you are our BAMF of the day. People are calling.
For the third time, the UN voted overwhelmingly to end the war in Ukraine. Here's all the countries that voted yes. I know what you're thinking. Dave, the UN can't just vote to end the war, right? You're right. Russia doesn't take this vote into account. They voted no, by the way. But 2 other countries voted no that hadn't before. And India abstained from voting again. Their trade with Russia, which includes imports of oil, has reached all-time highs since the invasion of Ukraine. China abstained from voting and has positioned itself as neutral. The Kremlin says that China's president is visiting Russia soon. With that all said, you might be wondering, does this vote even matter? Today is the 1-year anniversary of Russia's invasion of Ukraine. While these votes cannot directly affect the war, they give us a good idea of how major world powers are feeling about the war going forward. For the third time, the UN...
Were you staring at me?
Who the f are you guys?
All right here, bro.
Why are there so many ring lights?
I'm a micro-influencer, but you wouldn't know what that
Ladies,
is.
cover up. You know, we shouldn't have to do this, but
in the middle
here
of
we
summer.
are doing it.
Very cool.
Yeah, try us now. The whole thing. Good luck. It's on tape.
You gonna put this on YouTube? Yeah, guy does nothing at the gym and gets her ass.
Oh my god, is this creep staring at you? I saw you looking at me.
Who the f is this?
You on camera.
He was staring at me too.
We got 5 ring lights up in here.
Sir, I'm gonna stop you right there. You have the right to remain
And
silent.
you do have the right to an attorney.
If the glove don't fit,
you're gonna need it.
You people need help.
The guy's been staring at you, Caitlin?
Yeah, this is the creep.
Been watching your live stream.
Scene of the crime.
Play the tape. Let's see the instant replay. I'd love to check it out, because I know I didn't do it.
Get out of my gym.
Yo, Tony, bro.
skedaddle. How much do we get?
It's easily a couple thousand.
Wait, where's Caitlin? Where's Caitlin?
Caitlin, she's coming.
The live stream bandits are a group of thieves who have been robbing gyms through a very interesting, very specific method of distraction. Tony.
They said a guy was staring at them, they created a scene, and it was all just to rob me.
Were you staring at me?
This is now illegal in baseball because the Braves took this celebration.
実験が始まりました。レーダーを活性化します。
私が作ったのに、これはダメですね。ここが痛いですか？人が多いところには 病人も多いに決まってますから。ここはちょっと非衛生的ですね。わあ、素敵な道具ですね。もっといろいろやってみたいけど、訪問診療は別払いとなります。ドキドキしますね。長く使えないと思います。私、こう見えて手際はいい方ですよ。添え木として使えるかもですね。今すぐ行きますから。長く使えないと思います。私、こう見えても手際はいい方ですよ。もう楽しみです。私、こう見えても手際はいい方ですよ。ドキドキしますね。
生存者が死亡しました。
血痕はないですね。縫合の時間です。腕を上げてくださいね。当分は使えると思います。少し我慢です。まだ肉が残ってる死体とかないですか？
これ、生存者が死亡しました。
つまらないです。少し我慢です。治療が必要な方がいればいいですね。少し我慢です。
生存者が死亡しました。
どうやって死んだかは骨だけ見てもわかるのです。これで肉を切る感触が気になってます。もう心配無用です。目障りですね。これは切った方がいいからですよ。ここでダメですか？
生存者が死亡しました。
ちょっとだけ開かせてください。レッドワインはどんな食べ物にも似合いますからね。ちょっと開いてみましょうか。今すぐ行きますから。
生存者が死亡しました。
誰でもいい。
生存者が10人残りました。生存者が死亡しました。
これは痛いですよ。
敵が連続キルを達成しています。
お手を挙げてくださいね。今、私のことを探してました？縫合の時間です。視界が広くなった気がします。
新しい 禁止区域が指定されました。点火準備は完了。生存者が死亡しました。この敵に防ぐことができません。手術開始。少し疲れましたよ。もっと熱くなるはずよ。今生存者が死亡しました。敵を防ぐことができません。これは切った方がいいかもですよ。点火準備は完了です。ちょっと近づきますよ。生存者が死亡しました。敵が戦場を支配し、美しい感じです。復帰しましたがきっといっぱいあるでしょう。これは痛いですよ。ちょっと開かせてください。生存者が死亡しました。敵が戦場を支配しています。少し疲れましたよ。これは痛いですよ。私が来ましたよ。ちょっとだけ開かせてください。縫合の時間です。ちょっと近づきますよ。動物解剖が来ました。少し我慢です。ちょっと近づきますよ。動物解剖は開きました。生存者が死亡しました。敵を防ぐことができません。消毒薬を持ってくればよかったのに。新しい禁止区域が指定されました。これは切った方がいいかもです。このまま動かないでくださいね。皆さんお手を挙げてくださいね。生存者が死亡しました。切った方がいいかもです。敵が戦場を駆け巡っています。少し我慢です。これは痛いです。生存者が死亡しました。痛いですか？敵が戦場を駆け巡っています。これは切った方がいいかもですよ。血痕はないですね。少し疲れましたよ。今、私のことを探しました？少し我慢です。ちょっと近づきます。生存者が死亡しました。生存者が5人残りました。ちょっと近づきますよ。ちょっと待ってくれる？逃げるような時間です。消毒薬を持ってくればよかったのに。消毒薬とかあるといいですけどね。新しい禁止区域が指定されました。これはした方がいいかもですよ。総合の時間
こんなところで怪我でもしたら
生存者が5人残りました。
心臓拍動の音を聞いたような気が。とても美しい。ちょっと開かせてください。言うこと聞かない学生は私に治療させてください。少し我慢して。統合の時間です。これ切った方がいいかもですね。ドキドキしますね。今ちょっとここの先生になったらと思っていました。少し我慢です。これはいいですよ。ちょっとだけ開かせてください。ここにいるんですね。これ切った方がいいかもですね。痛かったらお手を挙げてくださいね。樹液は大事なものですよ。これは切った方がいいかもですよ。
生存者が死亡しました。
そのまま動か
敵が
ないでください。
戦場を駆け抜け新しい禁止区域が指定されました。生存者が死亡しました。最終生存者3人です。
痛かったらお手を挙げてくださいね。心の休みも大事ですからね。はい、私が医者ですよ。痛かったらお手を挙げてくださいね。高度に発達した医学は奇跡に近いものだと思います。あれ？心臓拍動の音を聞いたような気が。少し我慢して。もう心配無用です。ちょっと血が立ちますよ。目障りですね。少し我慢です。これは痛いですよ。ここに入り少し我慢です。これは痛いですよ。動物解剖は開きました。こんなところで怪我でもしたら切らざるを得ませんからね。ちょっと血が立ちますよ。
新しい禁止区域が指定されました。
少し我慢です。ここに入る。相当痛かったです。少し疲れましたよ。消毒薬を持ってくればよかったのに。 私が持って行ってもいいんですか？今私のことを探してました？縫合の機械です。東洋の医学、とてもシンプルに感じます。これで肉を切る感触が気になったとこです。少し我慢して動物細胞は開きました。人の命が自分の手次第とできます。
もうすぐ臨時セーフゾーンが解除されます。生存者が死亡しました。敵が虐殺しています。最終生存者2人です。
少し我慢です。動物細胞は開きました。あれ、心臓拍動の音を聞いて。
臨時セーフゾーンが終了されました。もうすぐセキュリティコンソール周辺が最後のセーフゾーンに設定されます。
あら、死んだばかりの死体ですよ。
ここが俺の戦場。
もうすぐ最後のセーフゾーンが解除されます。
お手を挙げてくださいね。
死亡しました。誰かが生存者の半分を虐殺しました。
Too far. They wore this hat every time they hit a home run. But the Orioles have a home run beer bong. The Nationals have a fake wig. The Angels have a...
What the hell? Raptor, you are not cleared for takeoff. Sam's not gonna get more kills than me. Sam's not gonna get more kills than me. Sam's not gonna get more kills. Damn it. Air Force, go wrangle him up, bring him back here, and shut him down. Just one question. With what? Are you telling me you can't get him? What I'm saying is, do you remember how devastating the F-14 Tomcat used to be? That's pretty much a stealth Tomcat that went through weight loss surgery, forgot to take his Ritalin from the year 2050. It's designed to be almost impossible to stop. You said almost. You got a plan? I said almost because I'm not Russian. I don't deal in absolutes. Nothing's impossible. So, I would say start with asking him nicely. Deal with you later. Hey, 22, how you doing, buddy? Where you going? To win World War III? Yeah, I thought that was the case. So, hey, I'll make you a deal. You come back, and when this thing finally pops off, you get to be tip of the spear. Cancel my retirement, no other aircraft in the air. Fine, you get 12 hours by yourself. 11 more than I need. Fine, RTB time now. What the hell? Raptor...
When your neighbor likes you a little bit...
This Pokemon can become completely invincible. This is Shedinja. It can only ever have 1 HP. This is to balance it, because it has the single most broken ability in the game, which prevents all damage that isn't super effective. But there's actually a more broken ability on Shedinja specifically that takes advantage of its lone hit points. The setup is complex, but if you pull it off, you can pass the ability Sturdy onto Shedinja. Sturdy prevents a Pokemon from full HP from being knocked out in 1 hit, leaving it with 1 HP instead. But Shedinja always has 1 HP. Meaning 1 HP and full HP are the same thing. That means it can literally never be knocked out from an attack. This Pokemon can become completely invincible. This is Shedinja. It can only ever have 1 HP. This is to...
I have no fires on you.
No one does. That's the beauty of it.
Unknowns must be terminated.
So this is PC. Activision will never recover from this. The closed beta for Ubisoft's new free-to-play shooter went live recently, and it's absolutely crushing expectations. X-Defiant is an attempt at capturing the feel of the older Call of Duty games we all love, but with more modern visuals and gameplay mechanics. It's a 6v6 first-person shooter that also has some Team Fortress 2 and Overwatch inspiration with a new escort-style game mode. And Ubisoft actually chose to extend the closed beta window because the player count passed 1 million over the course of just a few days. It also destroyed on Twitch during its initial launch, with at one point having more live viewers than Modern Warfare 2. Viewership's dropped dramatically since then, but as of the time of recording, it's still sitting around 11,000. And even if it never really replaces Call of Duty, I'm just gonna say it. Activision will...
So are we going to talk about this Intel leak? No, I'm pretty good if we don't. Actually, I'd much prefer if we did. Is there anyone you don't spy on? The Oval Office. Really? Nah, I'm just fucking with you. There's bugs everywhere in that bitch. And I'm the one with trust issues. That's why I know you're not a threat. Fine. You want to talk about it? Let's talk about it. I tell you guys that I know things, the news reports that I don't know things, and suddenly you get a peek into my information infrastructure and suddenly you're surprised that I know fucking everything. If you know everything, then who let it leak on 4chan?
ウイルスは広がる前に排除しなければなりません。
happened to release large amounts of information about one of my enemies that happens to make them look like an idiot on the world stage. You're an asshole. And you're struggling. You want to know how I know? Ask me how I know. Don't play into it. I'm not going to. Because the world saw it on 4chan. So are we going to talk about this Intel leak? No, I'm pretty good if we don't. Actually, I'd much prefer if we did. Is there anyone you don't spy on? The Oval Office. Really? No, I'm just fucking with you. There's bugs everywhere in that bitch. And I'm the one with trust issues. That's why I know you're not a threat. Fine. You want to talk about it? Let's talk about it. I tell you guys that I know things, the news reports that I don't know things, and suddenly you get a peek into my information infrastructure and suddenly you're surprised that I know fucking everything. If you know everything, then who let it leak on 4chan? Oh, be still my heart. Somebody in a privileged position happened to release large amounts of information about one of my enemies that happens to make them look like an idiot on the world stage. You're an asshole. And you're struggling. You want to know how I know? Ask me how I know. Don't play into it. I'm not going to. Because the world saw it on 4chan.
This can't be right.
That's what he said when I was born.
What's wrong?
Have you been using more power? This electric bill is $25.83 more than usual.
How am I supposed to know how much power I'm using?
Well, You take the amount of time you use an appliance and divide the required wattage to power it by the current cost of kilowatt hours.
Am I supposed to do that before or after I file for divorce? Kilowatts.
My mom thought kilowatts was a riot in the 60s.
And eggs.
See, that's what's running the bill up. You just used 11 cents worth of electricity. Why can't you figure out what's in the refrigerator before you open it?
Because I can't see through the door. Pass me a fork, please. Thank you.
While I was trying to raise my baby, my father was trying to lower the electric bill.
I was watching that.
I've seen it. Rosebud's his sled.
I was listening to that.
I've heard it. The baby's not his.
Got that right.
This can't be right.
That's what he said when I was...
How come you didn't tell me you were married?
Tickets are now on sale for the...
I'm getting real sick and tired of coming to your jobs with no material. You need more material? I ordered the whole deck package last week. Told you I'd be here Saturday, get it done. Yeah, I thought you were talking about more than that. I got my whole crew standing here with nothing to do. Hold on, I'm sorry. I got a phone call. Let me take this real quick. I'm sorry. Got a phone call.
Inspector?
Yeah. Lot 34, Greystone. It's Inspector.
Yeah, no, lot 34 looked good.
You're shutting us down for 2 days?
No.
Come on, man.
Perfectly fine. You...
実験が始まりました。レーダーを活性化します。
ここが痛いですか？添え木として使えるかもですね。誰かの呼ぶ声が聞こえた気がしたけど、私が作ったのにこれはダメですね。うわあ、素敵な道具ですね。ここが痛いですか？こういう町にも医者はいりますから。私、こう見えても手際はいい方ですよ。ちょっと誰かの呼ぶ声が聞こえた気がしたけど。もっといろいろやってみたいけど、いい感じでしょ？やっぱこうでなくちゃ。もっといろいろやってみたいけど、当分は使えると思います。開いてみましょうか。これが痛いですね。ちょっと飛びますよ。私が作ったのにこれはダメですね。誰かの呼ぶ声が聞こえた気がしたけど、まだ肉が残ってる死体とかないですか？少し我慢です。そのまま動かないでくださいね。相当痛かったですよね。目障りですね。消毒薬とかあるといいですけどね。
生存者が死亡しました。
患者さんはどこでしょうか？どうやって死んだかは骨だけ見てもわかるのです。これは痛いですよ。 高度に発達した医学は奇跡に近いものだと思います。少し我慢です。総合の時間です。
生存者が死亡しました。
我慢です。痛かったらお手を挙げてくださいね。
生存者が死亡しました。
それはした方がいいかもですよ。ちょっと血が飛びますよ。必要な道具がきっといっぱいあるでしょう。痛かったらお手を挙げてくださいね。これは痛いですよ。ここで待っていたら誰か来るかもしれないですよね。
生存者が死亡しました。
少し我慢です。
新しい禁止区域が指定されました。
あら、死んだばかりの死体ですよ。行動の時間です。消えてあげます。
生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。
とても
敵が連続キルを達成しています。生存者が死亡しました。生存者が10人残りました。生存者が死亡しました。
ここはちょっと非衛生的ですね。訪問診療は別払いとなります。少し我慢です。縫合の時間です。ちょっと血が出ますよ。少し我慢です。これはした方がいいかもですよ。ちょっと血が飛びますよ。目障りですね。じゃあ切れさせてください。そのまま動かないでくださいね。もう心配無用です。訪問診療は別払いとなります。よかったらお手を挙げてくださいね。これはした方がいいかもですよ。ここで痛いですか？縫合の時間です。これは切った方がいいかもですよ。動物解剖は飽きました。ちょっと間違えたらできるかもです。今、私のことを探してました？ちょっと開いてみましょうか。
新しい禁止区域が指定されました。教えてあげましょう。そうはさせません。
これは切った方がいいかもですね。
逃がしませんよ。ちょっと生存者が死亡しました。
ここが痛いですか？
逃がしません。
少し我慢です。これは痛いですよ。
教えてあげましょう。 生存者が死亡しました。敵を防ぐことができません。
みんなどこへ行ってしまったんでしょう。
生存者が死亡しました。
傷んだ部分は切らない。
早く誰かに試してみたいです。こんなところで怪我でもしたら切らざるを得ませんからね。もう心配無用です。目障りですね。これやった方がいいかもですよ。統合の時間です。開く感覚がとてもいいです。そのまま動かないでくださいね。動物細胞は開きました。これやった方がいいかもですよ。
新しい禁止区域が指定されました。
消毒薬を持ってくればよかったのに。遭難された人とかはいませんか？
今、生存者が死亡しました。死亡しました。
Ain't no way.
敵を防ぐことができません。
You are good to go.
I can't believe you're gonna shut me down for 2.
3, 2, 1.
We've been following this guy for hours. Where's this half-bitten apple anyway? Come on, Nance. Trust the process. We're tired. And your pheromone trail stinks, man. I've had enough of this. It Stinks. You're right. Like, poo-poo. I'm taking charge here. How dare you draw your weapon against me? Who's with me? Sorry. Pheromone stinks. Dante. Ant's got to do what Ant's got to do. Grant. I can't hang in there anymore. Stanton. I'm just following everyone else. You too, Durant? You better move before it gets ugly. All right. Wait till the Queen hears about this. Keep going. Keep moving. Oh, there he is. Guys. Stupid Ant. Hey, guys. Guys.
We're now going to activate the Clonatron.
Oh my god, it's worse than we thought. They made her emo!
You can't fit a blimp through the Miriam Turner Bridge. I feel like this is just someone not trying hard enough. It's a tight fit, but it does work. You can pop your own parachute with a flare gun. This one I had no idea about, but it's completely true. If you use your flare gun while you're using your parachute, the parachute instantly breaks. A blimp will actually float in the water if you land it there. You'll notice it kind of springboard bounces, completely violating all laws of physics, and then it'll just float on the top of the water. You can defeat a mountain lion with a 5-foot tall ledge. I have a ledge. The mountain lion's going to attempt to attack us. You just jump off the ledge. The mountain lion follows. And I don't know why, but he just gets ragdolled straight to his death. Deers in GTA have a sixth sense if you try and skydive into them. I had no idea because I've never tried to RKO a deer, but they can see in like 360 degrees if you try and sky.
How to answer the cops' trick questions when you get them.
This is Mr. Beast opening a box he probably shouldn't, because I invited him to my seat.
I don't believe this. You put a roof over their heads, you feed them 3 squares a day, and this is the thanks.
Richie wasn't the only boy who ran away from you last night.
What your son heard, Hawkins. I wasn't talking about him.
And now I see why Richie acts like a hood, man.
Drax in the comics is extremely powerful. Although Drax the Destroyer doesn't show any remarkable superpowers in the MCU, in the comics he was an immensely powerful being whose strength was comparable to that of the Hulk. He was originally a human whose family was attacked and murdered by Thanos, but right before his death, Kronos, a powerful cosmic being and ruler of all Eternals, revived him and granted him new extremely powerful body. Kronos and other Eternals needed powerful combatant that could defeat Thanos, so this is why they've created Drax the Destroyer. In his early appearances, Drax had telepathy, flight, powerful energy blasts, and was strong enough to stalemate Thanos. But he was nerfed in later comics, and now his power is comparable to Drax that we see in the movies.
Make ghosts out of tape for 1 million likes? You will not believe.
How I supposed to know you like me if you don't?
Some friends of mine were sued in college.
How many times can one person die? This
実験が始まりました。レーダーを活性化します。
こんな重いのを持ってく必要ある？もう少しで捨てよう。ここで見たら普通の技術だけど。歯が鈍すぎる。投資を開発してよって。まあまあ使えるかな。投資を開発してよって。私と踊る？これが良さそうじゃん。人間とか入ってないかな。ちょっと使ってみよう。 私と踊る？果物が実る木とかない？投資を開発してよって。歯が自分で
いねえのか。
取り替えちゃっていい？まあまあ使えるかな。投資を開発してよって。もっと鋭くない？ほんと古臭い。
いいとこに使ってやるって。
こう見たら神が私のこと見たらどう思うかな。もっと鋭くない？何が入ってるでしょうか。まあまあ使えるかな。お試しってそれと？いい数字だな。人間とか入ってないかな。充電器持ってる人。ねえ、
生存者が死亡しました。
残念。早い者勝ちってことか。
生存者が死亡しました。
そこにいませんか？充電していくね。びっくりした。もっと戻らないで。残念。早い者勝ちってことか。
生存者が死亡しました。
充電していくね。
二度も敵なのか。
新しい禁止区域が指定されました。生存者が死亡しました。敵が連続キルを達成しています。
私と
生存者が死亡しました。
これは
生存者が死亡しました。生存者が10人。生存者が死亡しました。生存者が10人残りました。生存者が死亡しました。
綺麗なもん持ってきますね。残 早い者勝ちってことか。なんでみんな静かなわけ？メロディーに感じられます。気をつけてあげる。よく聞いてください。痛そう。めちゃくちゃ痛いかもね。死亡しました。誰かが実験に再参加しました。本日の科学の授業は私が担当させていただきます。試しにちょうどいい場所じゃん。新しい禁止区域が指定されました。生存者が死亡しました。充電していくね。生存者が死亡しました。
Bro, give me a break with fucking Rozzy.
a question that it seems someone may have been trying to answer with the Lindau Man. Jokingly nicknamed Pete Marsh, the Lindau Man was discovered in 1984 in a peat bog at Lindo Moss. It's difficult to date the body, but it is believed that he likely lived between 2 BC and 119 AD. When he died, he was a healthy male in his mid-20s. There was no evidence of him having performed heavy physical labor, which leads many to believe that he may have been relatively wealthy. While many bog bodies are believed to be executions or ritual sacrifices, there is debate that the Lindo Man may have actually been murdered due to the rather severe level of overkill. The man's skull was bludgeoned hard enough to fracture it and drive fragments into his brain. There were also ligature marks on his neck, possibly from a garrote, a laceration on the back of his head, a stab wound to the chest, a possible neck wound, a broken neck, and a fractured rib. Unfortunately, there's no way for us to know why he suffered such an insanely violent death. How many times can one person die? This is a question that
Dear students, you're all getting an X for incomplete on your final assignment. I am copying your essays into ChatGPT. If it tells me you cheated, I am giving you a 0.
How could you do this? We're about to graduate. I wrote my whole assignment in Google Docs. I can show you the timestamps.
ChatGPT, what's that? Okay, that guy definitely cheated, but we didn't. If ChatGPT said that you use ChatGPT, then you use ChatGPT. You can't just give us a 0 because ChatGPT said that we use ChatGPT. It's not reliable. And by the way, I didn't use it. This is my decision. Sorry. Hold on. Several students have been exonerated and their grades have been issued. Though one student did admit to using ChatGPT in the course. We thought we weren't going to graduate. This was really stressful. Surprise! I was the one who used ChatGPT.
Dear
Is this good parenting? In 2013, a 23-year-old from China named Xiaofeng was obsessed with online role-playing video games. Every single day, he would just sit on the couch of his parents' house and play for hours. But one day, when he logged online and joined a match, he found himself repeatedly getting killed by these super high-level, absolutely cracked players. It was almost as if they were targeting him specifically, and although he tried to fight back, he was just getting annihilated. Every time he tried to leave a lobby and join a new one, these players would follow him and keep on killing him, basically making it so that he was completely unable to play. And before long, Xiaofeng was so frustrated that he just logged off and called it a day. But as days went by and he continued to get instantly killed every time he logged on, Xiaofeng asked the players why they were targeting him. Turns out his dad had hired them to do so, to force him to stop playing and get a job. The man had literally paid semi-professional gamers to be in-game hitmen on his son. Unfortunately, the plan pissed Xiaofeng off so much that he told his dad that he didn't care whether or not he played video games, he still wasn't going to get a job until he was ready. Is this good parenting? In 2013, a 23-year-old from China named Xiaofeng.
Mission Control, this is Captain Will Die Soon.
The photo I'm about to show you has been regarded as the scariest image.
You guys want to hear some funny shit? Hey Rusky, how come you haven't been shooting down those HIMARS rockets with the best missile defense system in the world? Why would I waste expensive missile on cheap rocket? Oh my god, he doesn't get it. Figure it's about time we start evaluating their education system. What? It's the truth. Yeah, cause it's just so much cheaper to allow troops and equipment to get bombarded by it instead of defending them. What's interesting is you convinced all the bots on the internet that that's the truth. I'm getting so tired of playing couch quarterback. Send something to me. Sarmat, Kinzel, Zircon, dealer's choice. You cannot defend against my hypersonics. Go ahead, keep thinking that. Send it. And of course, when I knock it down, you're gonna have a third of my Air Force flying over your country with the combined radar cross-section of a dinner plate. You really do live to just start shit where you don't belong. Oh, is that right, you redcoat? How about you fuck off of my island? He called him a redcoat. I don't even care if it's historically accurate, it's funny. I thought this was settled in 1921. We did, but I still want you to leave. You guys want to hear some funny shit? Hey, Rusky, how come...
The most traumatic game.
Oh, it's the baby. Oh, it's the baby. Oh, they're both smiling at each other. I love it here. I love all of you. I found a path. Oh, to the volcano. Do they want me to go in here? All right. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Everybody! Hey, 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 hey! Look! 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 Hello! Look! I have to warn the others! The baby!
遅れたら払い戻されちゃうよ。
The most dramatic game.
Anyone that honestly thinks backing up a human brain into a computer will let you live forever has never had to restore a document from 15 years ago in a format that doesn't exist anymore, or even run a Linux app from 3 years ago that hasn't been updated to the latest kernel. Maybe I want to be corrupted, Lost Media. Did you ever think of that? Dog Isekai. Dog saves their owner from getting run over by a truck, but gets struck in the process. Ends up getting sent to a world where no one has ever seen a dog. Ends up befriending adventurers and saving the day by being a good dog. Is always trying to find the way home. Just so you know, there is no the queen. Why? There are so many queens. They make up half of the human population. We call them women.
Here are more trademarks.
This game isn't long enough for you. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom only just released and people are already speedrunning it. One YouTuber managed to beat the entire game the day after it was released in around an hour and a half. And the most impressive part is that nearly half of that time was spent in the tutorial. Tears of the Kingdom has some really interesting sandbox style.
実験が始まりました。レーダーを活性化します。どけ、怪我しちゃう前に。忙しくてミスったの。私たちもキラキラする看板とかきっと立てれるよね。でも涼しくていいよね。ちょっとバイクより楽だけど、いい感じかな。ゴミする気分だよ。使えそう。ここはどう通ればいいの？コーヒーが入ってない？これで配達できないの？近道はないかな？手を怪我しないようにね。大量注文の方が助かるよね。言葉通り矢のごときじゃん。ちょっとバイクより楽だけど悪くはない感じかも。コーヒーは入ってない？手を怪我しないようにね。悪くはない感じかも。よそ見する気分だよ。思ったよりいいじゃん。悪くはない感じかも。思ったよりいいじゃん。バイクの修理と似てる感覚。思ったよりいいじゃん。最近は日曜学校とかないの？歩道がちゃんとできた道ならさらに走りたくなるよ。ごめんね、配達は大事だから。レシートは忘れないように。赤信号よ。前を見ないと。冷めないうちにどうぞ。生存者が死亡しました。 もうな生存者が死亡しました。配達ですよ。この島を生存者が死亡しました。通り過ぎるつもり。遊び足りないじゃない。通り過ぎるつもり？なんか嫌だな。え、交通事故にやられた？居眠り運転は危ないからね。通り過ぎるつもり。
No, please, 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 please.
配達ですよ。
No, come on.
扉の前に置いていけばいい？居眠り運転は危ないからね。点火準備は生存者が死亡しました。ヘンゼルとグレーテル知ってる？火事です。子供の頃はおやつ食べに来てたんだよね。入れ入ってよ。バイクを止めるとこあるかな？新しい禁止区域が指定されました。生存者が死亡しました。血がヌメヌメしてる。敵を防ぐことができません。
Come on, dude.
生存者が死亡しました。どけ、怪我しちゃう前に。赤信号よ。配達ですよ。私の注文だから。配達ですよ。生存者が死亡しました。生存者が10人残りました。これは店に展示してもいいくらいだよ。10人残りました。生存者が死亡しました。もしかして取り締まりに引っかかったわけ？生存者が死亡しました。出たらいいけどね。配達は大事だから。コーヒーは入ってない？こんなのどこに使えるかな？通り過ぎるつもり？ダメないうちにどうぞ。通り過ぎるつもり？ちょっと新しい禁止区域が指定されました。生存者が死亡しました。敵を防ぐことができません。前を見ないと。 敵を防ぐことができません。赤信号よ。納品は受けないよね。ごめんね、配達は大事だから。私の注文だから。レシートは忘れないように。交通事故にやられた？赤信号よ。配達ですよ。私の注文だから。ごめんね、配達は大事だから。前にしないとレシートは忘れないように。納品は受けないよね。赤信号。生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。敵が戦場を駆け巡っています。
How does she not take more damage? I don't understand.
in headshot. He has.
Do you know that it's possible to knock out all of your opponent's Pokemon without doing any damage at all? This is the move Perish Song. It affects every Pokemon on the field. When Perish Song is used, every Pokemon that hears the song gets a 3-turn counter put on them that counts down at the end of the turn. When the counter hits 0, the Pokemon faints. It might sound overpowered, but there is a catch. If a Pokemon switches out, the Perish counter is totally removed. Because of this, Perish Song rarely sees any competitive play, but that didn't stop me from winning an official tournament with it. I used Mega Gengar and Gothitelle, 2 Pokemon with the Shadow Tag ability, to prevent my opponents from switching out while the counter ticked down. Once their first 2 Pokemon were knocked out, all I had to do was set Perish Song up a second time, and if I could make it 3 more turns, I'd win. Do you know that it's possible to knock out all of your opponent's Pokemon without doing any damage at all? This is the move Perish Song. It affects every Pokemon on the field. When Perish Song is used,
Hey, the state of Florida? I'm thinking of enrolling my little Chris in one of your schools. Wonderful. Now, which pronouns match little Chris's sex assigned at birth? Excuse me? A proposed law in our state legislature would require teachers to use those. Well, his other dad and I... Shh! Another proposal would extend our ban on teaching about gender and sexuality from 3rd grade up to 8th grade. But he wants to be a gender studies major. Actually, another proposal would eliminate college majors in gender studies, critical race theory, or intersectionality. But can I interest you in acres of land at risk of being swallowed by the sea? Well, he did want to join the swim team. There you go. Hey, the state of Florida
is the Ari update that we announced at season start, like the final composition seen here.
You wanna know why everyone asked for Ari? Bro, I found some stats a couple of days ago. These are the stats, brother. Now you might be asking, what the fuck are we looking at? It's what we call the amount of pornography we have. So at the bottom we've got Nocturne, only 10 pictures or art or whatever you call it. Jinx number 2, 3000, yeah, Jinx number 2. And I wonder who is number 1. Oh my god, it is Ari. Wait, it still doesn't end in here. Still doesn't end in here. What's going on? What's going on? 9,438 pictures of Ari porn. So yeah, let's just say we are objectively rating the champions who needs a new rework, you know, who needs a visual rework. Good job, Riot. Priorities. Priorities. I like it.
Is the Ari update that we announced at season start, like
the Tyranids of Warhammer 40k will devour everyone, but the Hive Mind does specifically hate this guy. Chief Librarian Varro Tigurius is so powerful, he has been able to predict the movements of Hive fleets. Marnius Calgar believes without him, the Ultramarines would have surely perished during the battle for Macragge. He even glimpsed into a small part of the Hive Mind itself, and the Great Devourer was furious. Tigurius later encountered a special psychic creature more powerful than any he'd seen before. In their psychic battle, it started to overwhelm the Ultramarine, and through visions he learned that the Hive Mind hates him personally. It wants vengeance. But his staff angered him, a staff said to have belonged to Malkador the Sigillite. Tigurius can often hear an ancient voice murmuring from the staff, so he focused on it and it granted him strength. He used his power, he pushed back against the creature, and then finished it with his bolt pistol. I got in trouble my second week in rehab because I ordered Outback Steakhouse using Postmates. There were 2 things in this Pennsylvania town where I went to rehab. There was an Outback, there was a rehab. But when I ordered the Outback, I somehow thought the delivery guy wouldn't know what the rehab was. So I gave him the street address of the rehab as if it was my home. And then in the special instructions, I wrote, don't stop at the big building. Drive up the hill to the brick door, and you'll see a 38-year-old man outside in a robe who's so excited. So the food arrives, but it gets confiscated by the RS on duty, and he calls me into his office, and he goes, this is fucked up. This is serious. I go, it's just Outback. He goes, what if it's an Outback dry run? I go, what's an Outback dry run? He goes, well, this time you order Outback and it's just food and we laugh it off and we let it through. But what if you left a really big tip? I'll give you an even bigger tip if you get me some drugs. I said, oh my God, that is a fantastic idea. I got in trouble my second week in
実験が始まりました。レーダーを活性化します。 気分だよ。どけ、怪我しちゃう前に。これってロードキルって言えなくない？広い道なのに人はいないね。これで配達できないの？でも涼しくていいよね。これで配達できないの？こういう団地は入場禁止されたけど、いい感じかな。泥棒じゃないよね。ここはどう通ればいいの？泥棒じゃないよね。悪くはない感じだもん。扉の前に置いていけばいい？
情緒を怒らせないで。
使えそう。悪くはない感じかも。思ったよりいいじゃん。コーヒーは入ってない？ここは歩こうかな。ヘンゼルとグレーテル知ってる？バイクの修理と似てる感覚。もっと頑張っちゃおう。泥棒じゃないよね。バイクに飾ってみる？手を怪我しないようにね。前に出ないと。生存者が死亡しました。もうみんなお客さんだったらいいのに。もう事故っちゃうよ。よそ見する気分だよ。誰がこんなとこでそんなことない。居眠り運転は危ないからね。
月とつながりました。
生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。バイクを止めるとこあるかな？ちょっとバイクより楽だけど、いざとなったらパンクしちゃうかも。コーヒーは入ってない？生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。生存者が10人残りました。カモメとか寄らないよね。生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡し しました。新しい禁止区域が指定されました。
So I've been using Nreal's AR glasses for...
Wouldn't a mega tsunami just be a
So I've been using Nreal's AR glasses for about a week now, and here's what I think. At first, putting these on feels like a complete game changer. You have this massive screen in front of you to play your favorite games, maximize productivity, or just watch a movie. But there's one thing preventing me from using this more frequently. More on that at the end. These AR glasses are odd in the sense that they work really well for Mac, but not good for iPhone. They work really bad for Windows, but amazing for Android. Nreal thought pretty much everything through. You can use prescription glasses, the glasses are extremely adjustable, and the Nebula app really brings the device to life, using your phone as a remote and as the hardware powering the UI. But here's where the problem began. I began experiencing cyber sickness, motion sickness, eye strain, you name it. Considering VR doesn't affect me at all and this does, I don't think I'll be using these. So I've been using Nreal's AR glasses for...
Wouldn't a mega tsunami just be a really big tsunami? Well, yes, but also no. Though mega tsunamis are bigger, they are also considered to be a different class of event as they have a completely different cause. Ordinary tsunamis are caused by underwater tectonic activity. This creates shallow waters in the ocean that get larger as they approach land, and they have a maximum height of about 30 meters or 100 feet. By contrast, a mega tsunami is essentially a giant splash that displaces massive amounts of water, creating giant waves that shrink as they travel. This can be caused by a large amount of material suddenly falling in the water, like from a landslide, or even from a forceful enough impact near the water, like a meteor impact. Because they are giant splashes, the size of the impact determines the size of the mega tsunami, and they can reach heights of hundreds or even thousands of meters tall. Although we can find evidence of mega tsunamis dating back to prehistoric times, they weren't recognized as a separate class of events than tsunamis until the analysis of a 1958 disaster in which a landslide caused a 520-meter mega tsunami to strike Alaska's Lituya Bay. Wouldn't a mega tsunami just be a really big tsunami? Well, yes, but also no. Though mega tsunamis are bigger, they are also considered to be a different class of event as they have a completely different...
Hi, I'm Mason, and I'm conducting the safety audit on...
Hello,
Hello, welcome to the Stephen He Comics.
Hi, I'm Mason, and I'm conducting the safety audit on Charlottesville. Well, I can see here it says you have all the essential services, which is great. You know, police, ambulance, fire department. However, they are all on a single road 5 kilometers out of town. Why is that? Oh, thanks for the glass of water. Ooh, okay. It says here you have 10 schools. Fantastic. Education is great. However, 9 of them are elementary schools and the other one is a university. Didn't want to bridge the gap there? No. Who did the roads and the trains and the buses? Because they're all wonderful. I don't have a bad word to say at all. Except up until the spaghetti interchange. How did this happen? I'm actually impressed it even functions. While we're on the topic of who done it, who did the water system in this city? Okay, the sewerage system goes after the water pump. The way it's set up, everyone would be drinking their own... Oh no.
City Skylines. Please.
Hello, welcome to the Stephen He Comics store. We just got in some special edition Superman merch. Oh, lovely. Are they limited edition? It says special, man. What the hell he do? He cancels bad guys. Sounds popular. Do you have Aquaman? Oh yeah, we have Waterboy. What does water...
It's a miracle everyone walked away from this crash. The Fairfax County Police Department in Virginia says the officer and the occupants of both vehicles sustained minor injuries when an out-of-control BMW crossed a highway median and slammed into a vehicle that was pulled over. Officials say a 17-year-old was behind the wheel of the vehicle.
実験が始まりました。レーダーを活性化します。
逃げれるとでも思ってるのか？歩いて行ける距離なら歩くのに。仕方ないか。こんなの見なくても作れそうだな。何も入ってないとかないよな。これくらいお手のもんだ。結構ずっしりしてるな。これで一発見舞われたらクラクラしそうだぜ。なんだか厳かな雰囲気だな。静かにしないとな。家族と家か。一緒。ないよりはマシか。使えそうだな。よし、今から本気出すぜ。気をつけるぞ。腹が減ってるのか？歩いて行ける距離なら歩くのに。しかし探し物は探すと見つからないんだよな。よし、今から本気出すぜ。逃げれるとでも思ってるのか？なんで向かってくるんだよ。こんなところに隠れて攻撃する人のやつはいないだろうな。使えそうだな。よし、今から本気出すぜ。ここで喧嘩なんかしたくないんだけどな。
生存者が死亡しました。
始めよう。
生存者が死亡しました。
逃げれるとでも思ってるのか？これ勝手に触ってもいいのか？感電しないだろうな。
これはいけない。次。
生存者が死亡しました。
勝ってやる。
幽霊なんか怖くない。一番怖いのは人間だ。
生存者が死亡しました。
武器なら十分。
これ勝手に触ってもいいのか？感電しないだろうな。
生存者が死亡しました。
何も入って
生存者が10人残りました。新しい禁止区域が指定されました。生存者が死亡しました。
ちょっと休んでもいいだろう。幽霊なんか怖くない。一番怖いのは人間だ。
気をつけて。生存者が死亡しました。始めろ。大丈夫しれないね。生存者が死亡しました。
Fuck sake.
もういいだろう。足に絡まってくるのは砂とゴミだけか。無知みたいだな。
生存者が死亡しました。敵が連続キルを達成しています。
逃げれるとでも思ってるのか？
レディー
勝手に入ってもいいのか？支配人はいないのか？船酔いみたいに頭がクラクラするんだよな。消毒の匂いがすごいな。
新しい禁止区域が指定されました。
使えそうだな。でも食らえ。向かってくるんだよ。
生存 死亡しました。
逃げれるとでも思ってるのか。行くぜ。動物は殺したくないんだが、手術室は気味悪いな。居心地が悪いったりありゃしね。使えそうなのはあるかな。でもくらえ。私には自信がある。先手必勝。船酔いみたいに頭がクラクラするんだよな。誰もいないのか。気持ち悪いくらい静かだな。なんで向かってくるんだよ。先手必勝。
生存者が死亡しました。
こんなことしている場合じゃない。こんなことしている場合じゃない。
ちょっと休んでもいいだろう。こんなとこ。
新しい禁止区域が指定されました。
武器なら十分。次。
連続キルを達成しています。生存者が死亡しました。
Can't win.
実験体が復帰しました。
止まったこともない。逃げれるとでも思ってるのか。腹が減ってるのか。待て。使えそうだな。遅刻した時は塀を飛び越えて中に入るってのが基本だろう。何も入ってないとかないよな。作りづらいってことはそれほどの価値があるってことだろう。うわ、なんだこれ、初めて見るな。ちゃんとドアロックされてるんだろうな。何か残してなくなったのか。
It's Adrian.
歩いて行ける距離なら歩くのに仕方ないか。つけるぞ。動物は殺したくないんだが、こいつのせいで夜もよく。
新しい禁止区域が指定されました。
夜はよく見えなくなるから落ちそうだな。気をつけなくて。動物は殺したくないんだが。木魚の音となんだっけ、なんか朗読する声が聞こえないんだが。待て、なんで向かってくるんだよ。何か残してなくなったのか。いつもの匂いがするな。何か残してなくなったのか。でもくれ、なんで向かってくるんだよ。逃げれると思ってる。来いよ。なんだこれ、初めて見るな。動物は殺したくないんだが。いいぜ。
新しい禁止区域が指定されました。
いつもの匂いがするな。火をつけるぞ。くれ、ふざけてんのか。くらい、なんで向かってくるんだよ。使えそうなのはあるかな。火をつけるぞ。火をつけるぞ。なんで向かってくるんだよ。待て。船酔いみたいに頭がクラクラするんだよな。足に絡まってくるのは砂とゴミだけか。勝手に入ってもいいのか。支配人はいないのか。
おー、no, no, no.
ちょっと待ってて。
でもくれ。歩いて行ける距離なら歩くのに仕方ないか。気をつけるぞ。
新しい禁止区域が指定されました。
こいつのせいで夜もよく眠れないんだ。何か残してなくなったのか。腹の足しになるものはないのか。逃げれると思ってるのか。動物は殺したくないんだが。
生存者が死亡しました。
いつもの匂いが。
敵が戦場を支配しています。生存者が5人残りました。
船酔いみたいに頭がクラクラするんだよ。
生存者が死亡しました。
殺したのか。 ここまで来れば誰か喧嘩をふっかけてきてくれそうなんだけどな。
まもなく臨時セーフゾーンが解除されます。生存者が死亡しました。敵が戦場を支配しています。最終生存者3人です。
はい。
遊び足りないじゃない。この島を暖かくする準備はできてるわ。
何か残してなくなったのかな。いつもの匂いがするな。でもくらい。気をつけるぞ。
臨時セーフゾーンを活性化します。
なんだよ。禁止を覚えるの大変なんだよ。
ちょっと待ってて。
くそ。
燃やせるものは全て燃や
脱出
し
しないとな。
尽くすわ。火事です。美しい火事です。
ここに
生存者が死亡しました。最終生存者2人です。レディーアクション。生存者が死亡しました。
God damn it!
敵を防ぐことができません。
Bro, Adrian, why didn't you just go fight Benson? Bro. Why isn't my why is my thing not working? Why is it my thing work? Why was I mute? Myself was muted. That was so weird.
The car and
So the reason that red dyed fuel or red diesel fuel exists is actually really simple, just taxes. All fuels are taxed.
I said press 9! Don't you idiots read the email?
You made it! Sorry about f***ing your bitch the other day. It was an accident. But I'm glad you dressed appropriately. Everybody knows that I hate a bad... Oh,
boss. They would never disrespect you with a bad outfit.
I got this entire fit from Gucci for the occasion, boss.
You better have. Or you would add it up like that, idiot who doesn't read my email. But you boys always bring your best outfits. I don't have to worry about you. Now, let's finally discuss the...
This is the play that won me the Pokemon World Champion.
Our new king won't be paying a single...
Oh, that's not good, is it? I think I'm right behind him here. Oh, yeah. There's one. 2. 3. 4. Nice little quad kill there to start things off. That's not bad. Welcome, guys, to X Defiant. So I've just been given access to this, a little playtest for about an hour. And this is a new free-to-play first-person shooter game from Ubisoft, and it's basically Ubisoft COD. That's how I describe it. And you've got all sorts of different classes from Ubisoft franchises. Like I can go stealth with this guy here. That guy did not see me at all with that ability. Yeah, the movement kind of feels like old school COD. Reminds me a lot of COD 4 and Modern Warfare 2, and the gunplay as well. Pretty tight, feels nice. I'm playing as the Splinter Cell faction at the moment, Echelon. So my ultimate here, I've got a little wall hack. Look at that, using technology and stuff. So these are the different factions. Like I've got Libertad from Far Cry, Echelon from Splinter Cell, DedSec from Watch Dogs, Ghost Recon Phantoms, and they've all got their own unique abilities. There's a guy here. Hey, that's a heal. That's a lovely passive heal over time. And that grenade. Oh, there's an Echelon guy, obviously. Yeah, we've just got off a presentation with the developers. And they said... Geez, they said that there's 14 maps when it launches. Which is pretty crazy, really. And it's going to have casual and ranked play. And there is actually quite a few ex-COD developers on this game. Mark Rubin, for example, he used to be pretty big in the COD scene. So there's a lot of COD in this. Ruined. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think the casual matchmaking is going to have skill-based matchmaking in it either. It's just going to be more about fun and getting into a game quickly. Of course, the ranked, you will be playing with and against players of a similar skill. This M4 is frying right now, man. Yeah, so most of the maps in the game are based off Ubisoft locations from various games. They said that there are some original ones too. This MP5 has got me feeling like I'm playing COD 4 all of a sudden. Oh, what's my ultimate? Some kind of big AoE maybe? Yeah, this MP5 feels like I'm playing COD 4. Lovely. Yeah, so there are some original locations as well, but a lot of the maps are based off Ubisoft stuff. And they're all said to have like a classic COD 3-lane design. Oh, giant red panda. There's all sorts of different game modes too. TDM, domination, kill confirmed, although that's called hot shot. In this. No kill streaks though. It's just about gun skill and using your abilities. Too many people there. So you can modify your weapon here. Lots of stuff that you can put on the muzzle. We've got barrels. You can see on the right there, like how it changes the gun. Front rail. They said in the presentation that there was over 40 attachments or something that you can unlock per gun, which is pretty insane, really. Different tape on it there too.
I guess they're playing some Aurelia top lane in the newest patch with all of the reworks. And today I want to showcase you guys the strength of Aurelia. I want to showcase you guys how you can work behind with her with the new items. So, what we have this game is Conquer, Triumph, Alacrity, Elastant, Biscuits, and Cosmic. And then we also have Attack Speed, 80 Armor. This game, I want to be showcasing to you guys the new buffed build, which is like Blade into a new like item set sort of. We're now building Trinity Force as a secondary item. And the reason why we're doing that is because Trinity Force has been buffed. It's actually received a very big buff as well. Might surprise you guys. Blade into Trinity Force has always been like a solid build, but we always had Shield Bow as our go-to item and Wit's End. But now everything changes because the Shield Bow has been changed entirely. It's no longer a mythic item. Trinity Force has everything you need inside one item, and on top of that, it's got some buffs.
実験が始まりました。レーダーを活性化します。
敵しちゃう。船酔いみたいに頭がクラクラするんだよな。ないよりはマシか。なかなか使い物になりそうだな。気をつけるぞ。木魚の男、なんだっけ？なんか朗読する声が聞こえないんだが、こんなの見なくても作れそうだな。使えそうだな。これくらいお手のもんだ。気をつけるぞ。動物は殺したくないんだが、船酔いみたいに頭がクラクラするんだよな。これが森林浴ってやつなのか。よし、今から本気出すぜ。無知みたいだな。ないよりはマシか。思ったより難しいな。お、こんなのも作れるんだな。逃げれるとでも思ってるのか。腹が減ってるのか。祈ったところで何も変わりゃしないだろう。ないよりはマシか。なかなか使い物になりそうだな。 作りづらいってことはそれほどの価値があるってことだろ。こんなところに隠れて攻撃する卑怯な奴はいないだろうな。待て。でもくらえ。祈ったところで
生存者が死亡しました。
幽霊なんか怖くない。
生存者が死亡しました。
怖いのは人間だ。
生存者が死亡しま
ちょっと休んでもいいだろう。
生存者が死亡しました。
ここで喧嘩なんかしたくないんだけどな。逃げれるとでも思ってるのか。つけるぞ。急に何かが起きたとしたら100% 敵だからやっちゃってもいいよな。くれ。でも
生存者が死亡しました。生存者が10人残りました。
ないよな。
死亡しました。
人間だ。
生存者が10人残りました。
ちょっと休んでもいいだろう。逃げれるとでも思ってるのか。
生存者が10人残りました。生存者が死亡しました。生存者が10人残りました。生存者が死亡しました。敵が連続キルを達成しています。生存者が10人残りました。生存者が死亡しました。敵を防ぐことができません。誰かが実験に再参加しました。
なんできたんだろうか。つけるぞ。腹が減ってるのか。何も入ってないとかないよな。お、こんなのも作れるんだな。でも動物は殺したくないんだが。砂の城を作るの好きだったんだよな。腹が減ってるのか。行くぜ。
生存者が死亡しました。
うわ、なんだこれ、初めて見るな。先手必勝。こんな家に住める日は来そうもないな。
新しい禁止区域が指定されました。
これが森林浴。
生存者が死亡しました。
使えそうなのはある。
生存者が死亡しました。
全部錆びちまってるんじゃないか。気のせいか。
生存者が死亡しました。
決して気持ち悪い。
敵を防ぐことができません。生存者が5人残りました。
難しいな。なんだこれ、初めて見るな。探し物は探すと見つからないんだよな。つけるぞ。動物は殺したくないんだが。状況が状況じゃなきゃちょっと横になりたかったんだけどな。
新しい禁止区域が指定されました。
集中しすぎたら腹が減るな。なんで向かってくるんだよ。待て。砂の城を作るの好きだったんだ。家族と家か。くれ。くれ。先手必勝。待て。腹が減ってるのか。逃げれるとでも思ってるのか。拳には自信がある。家族と家か。逃げれるとでも思ってるのか。状況が状況じゃなきゃちょっと横になりたかったんだよな。逃げれるとでも思ってるのか。結構ずっしりしてるな。これで一発見舞われたらクラクラしそうだぜ。作りづらいってことはそれほどの価値があるってことだろ。
新しい禁止区域が指定されました。
俺はこんなのも作れるのか。天才なのか。逃げれるとでも思ってるのか。こいつのせいで夜もよく眠れないんだ。逃げれるとでも思ってるのか。祈ったところで何も変わりゃしないだろう。逃げれるとでも思ってるのか。でも迷子になるほどバカじゃねえし。
誰か脱出地域に移動したため生存人数が減りました。
新しい禁止区域が指定されました。生存者が死亡しました。
殺すつもりはなかったんだ。祈ったところで何も変わりゃしないだろう。集中しすぎたら腹が減ったな。何か残してなくなったのか。こんな島でも何か作ってたのか。待て。逃げれるとでも思ってる。船酔いみたいに頭がクラクラするんだよな。手術室は気味悪いな。居心地が悪いったらあれしね。なんで向かってくるんだよ。
新しい禁止区域が指定されました。
なんだこれ。初めて見た。手術室は気味悪いな。居心地が悪いって話。全部錆びちまってるんじゃないか。気持ち悪い。なんだかジメジメして気持ち悪いな。なんで向かってくるんだよ。使えそうなのはあるかな。これ勝手に触ってもいいのか。勝手にしないだろうな。 探し物は探すと見つからないんだよな。祈ったところで何も変わりゃしないだろ。ちょうど喉が渇いたところだったんだ。
まもなく臨時セーフゾーンが解除されます。
ここで喧嘩なんかしたくないんだけどな。
主こそ私たち臨時セーフゾーンが活性化します。
パンパンパンパン。
生存者が死亡しました。連続キルです。最終生存者3人です。
くそ、早く脱出しないとな。逃げれるとでも思ってるのか。くそ、早く脱出しないとな。かかったらこいつだけ殴って
もうすぐセキュリティコンソール周辺に最後のセーフゾーンが設定されます。
逃げれるとでも思ってるのか。
レディーアクション。
ちょっと休んでもいいだろう。
もうすぐ最後のセーフゾーンが解除されます。
くそ、早く脱出しないとな。待て。
生存者が死亡しました。
もうつかないだろう。
連続キルです。勝利しました。
Baby Trap Gaming.
Aurelia's in a very healthy spot right now. I think I like Aurelia more now than she was like last time. I feel like things changed up a little bit, but keeping my Q ready. There you go. Nice gank from the Kayn. I saw the Kayn like playing it very safe in the jungle, like sort of like staying topside, going for that level 3 gank, so I just make sure that Aatrox was gonna push into me to ensure that the gank was gonna succeed. Playing around junglers is very important, guys. You gotta pay attention to how your jungler is like pathing. Make it gankable for your jungler to like gank the lane. Let's see, I'm not gonna press Q right now. I just want to kind of hold it out a little bit longer. Now we can Q. Oh. Nice. Might just be getting another catch right now. Yep. I played that aim near perfection right there. That was awesome. Aurelia is not just a very good champion towards like all stages of the game, but Aurelia is also like an insane champion in the early game if you know how you can play Aurelia. Some advice that I can give to you guys, some really good advice. A lot of people are struggling with Aurelia to play her. You know how you make her easy, or like easier than she should be like? If your wave like management is top level, Aurelia is going to be easier to play. Sounds ridiculous, sounds like some easy advice, but if you know exactly how to play around your wave all the time, then using your Q, playing aggressively is so much easier to do. So if you need like to improve on Aurelia, focus on the wave management, because like without proper wave management, she's going to be really hard to play. Like you gotta know exactly what you're doing with the wave all the time. It's just gonna make her so much.
와, 크산테 얘도 미쳤고.
집중하세요.
Honkai Star Rail might be a little misleading and not what you're expecting. Star Rail is very different from anything Hoyoverse has ever made, despite it sharing a nameplate with Honkai Impact 3rd. And if you're a Genshin fan, Star Rail is also going to be very different from what you're used to, despite it having a quote-unquote open world. It still brings that Hoyoverse visual quality, but it might not be what you're expecting. The reason being, Genshin and Honkai Impact more or less play in a similar way. You are actively controlling your character in an action combat gameplay style which aims to keep the player fully engaged at all times. Star Rail, on the other hand, is turn-based, similar to something like Final Fantasy or Pokemon. Turn-based combat is much slower and isn't as engaging because it's focused on thinking about your next move rather than actively performing it. Open world gameplay has been showcased in Star Rail, but it's not the main gameplay element. So if you're like me and you love strategy in turn-based combat games, then I definitely recommend. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jeep.
Take him off the meds.
How to
Take him off the meds.
manifest.
But this place is a dump.
Hey, that's not very nice. This is my first society. I'm doing my best.
No.
It's no longer up, but it was rapey.co. So I see this website and I see the content in these screenshots that my friend's wife sent me. She doesn't know anything about computers, but she has kids herself, and she was like,
Copy.
Because the
I copy. Ugh. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Games are going alright.
実験が始まりました。レーダーを活性化します。
良いものが入っていてほしいですね。ささやかなことからも美しさはにじみ出るものですよ。私に集中してくれませんか。一時は華麗だったところのようですね。
New skins here.
踊りはファーストステップが大事なのですよ。踊りましょうか。ささやかなことからも美しさはにじみ出るものですよ。どこに使ったらいいのでしょうか。踊りはファーストステップが大事なのですよ。いい風ですね。もっと華麗に。踊りはファーストステップが大事なのですよ。踊りましょうか。良いものが入っていてほしいですね。美しさが先に。優雅に。良いものが入っていてほしいですね。
Where are the scissors?
美しさが咲きました。美しさが咲きました。注目してください。これは本当に美しい装置ですね。しました。少し距離を置きましょう。皆さん
bruh.
一時は華麗だったとこ
Why
ろ
is
のようで
the
す
defense
ね。
so friggin' small? Holy shit. Weird.
生存者が死亡しました。
一時は華麗だったところのようですね。私に集中してくれませんか。砂が飛び散ってますね。砂と一緒にダンスを。美しくないことをしなければならない。
生存者が死亡しました。敵が連続キルを達成しています。生存者が死亡しました。
探検してみましょうか。
生存者が死亡しました。
とディオス。
生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。死亡しました。敵を防ぐことができません。
I never noticed, but Camilo has a small freaking defense stat. Holy hell. Funk Magnus. Funk Magnus.
The great game ever rages and the Chaos Gods fight for dominance, they need a huge amount of weapons, and who better to turn to than Vashtor the Archivane, a demon unaligned to any of the big four gods, yet an incredibly powerful demon of machinery and invention, a demigod in his own right, formed from the mortal desire to create and innovate. Even though he serves their rivals at times, Vashtor is simply too pivotal to the gods' schemes and plans to risk attacking. He enters reality on a cloud of pollutant smoke and will build himself a new body, a chaotic mix of flesh and metal. Historically, he has dwelt within the Forge of Souls, that most evil of workshops, responsible for creating the unholy weapons of the demons. But Vashtor has grown complacent in his role and even wants to achieve godhood for himself, something that fascinatingly Bellicor, another mighty undivided demon, has also expressed a desire to achieve.
Well, if no one else is going to acknowledge it, welcome to NATO, Finland. Thanks very much. I'm glad to be a part of the team. What do you say we talk about your neighbour? He's been threatening us a lot. I assure you, Sweden is harmless. Now, mate, the one on the other side, the Russians. Did you just say Russians? Duh, NATO will bow before me. I don't really like Russians. Simo sends his regards. You know him better as the White Death. I don't say this often, but that is the scariest fucking thing I've ever seen. Quick, somebody get him some sniper rifles. Well, if no one else is going to...
Can I tell you a joke?
No, you cannot tell me a joke.
Please.
I am tired. I'm trying to cook.
Please.
You know what? No. If the joke isn't funny, I'm hitting you in the head with the pan.
Deal.
Go.
Why is dark spelled with a K and not a Z?
Why?
Because you can't see in the dark. Get it? Can I tell you a joke?
And Reardon of How to Cook That points out that lots of people have probably hurt themselves because of stupid.
実験が始まりました。レーダーを活性化します。
行くぞ行くぞ受けてみろ受けてんじゃねえぞないよりマシかよしこの調子で行くぞ報酬でも受けなきゃいけねえのか中身拝見するか悪くねえ使えそうだ5時に潜んで待ってるってのは弱い虫けらがすることだこんな状況じゃなきゃこんな変なものに乗ることもなかったからな道路がめちゃくちゃじゃねえかこれじゃ走れもしねえよしこの調子で
生存者が死亡しました。
ちょっと走ってみるかここは家だけで十分だもっといいものはないのかなかなかいいんじゃないかこのくらいならいいだろう行くぞ一日中宝探しがよまあいいんじゃないか誰だって一度くらいは英雄に憧れるもんだろ悪くねえな使えそうだ
生存者が死亡しました。
ちょっと走ってみるか
私と一緒にいましょう。私と一緒にいましょう。
マグノス様のお通りだ
I don't know what that's about.
少し体を休めるかまさか墓の中に隠れているやつなんていないだろうな
一緒に見逃さないから。
好きだけだ一切言い信じ
自分が信じた道を進むだけそうだ
生存者が死亡しました。
見てください。
少し体を休めるか行くぞ行ってみろ行ってんじゃねえぞ
見てください。
生存者が死亡しました。
That is your
生
own
存者が
fault.
10人
You
残
should
りま
have
した。
watched your HP.
死んで悲しんでくれるやつなんているもんかそれが俺の人生ってもんだろさあ伝説を作るか弱者は死体になるだけだ行くぞ受けてみろ
生存者が死亡しました。
5時に潜んで待ってるってのは虫けらがすることだ
生存者が死亡しました。
Hey, finally.
行くぞ、受けてみろ。よし、この調子で行くぞ。
新しい禁止区域が指定されました。
Forward. Right, I have to go to him. Sometimes.
狭い路地は動きづれえな。野獣どもだ。
生存者が死亡しました。 生存者が死亡しました。連続キルです。
This is too simple.
弱者は死体
Holy
になるだけ
shit.
だ。行くぞ。
生存者が死亡しました。
路地に潜んで待ってるってのは怖い虫けらがすることだ。ザコメ。
生存者が死亡しました。
何か使えそうなものはないのか。どうせ誰のものってわけでもねえんだから。一日中宝探しかよ。野獣どもが。一日中宝探しかよ。
There we go. Why does he have such a high movement speed? Holy hell.
伝説を作るか。泳ぎはまあまあってとこだな。
Ready, action!
Oh, where's the other one gonna spawn? Bro, I can't see it with this map. It's gonna spawn Howie.
生存者が死亡しました。新しい禁止区域が指定されました。生存者が5人残りました。
マグヌスのお出ましだ。お前らを恐怖のどん底に叩きつけてやる。早く出よう。全部片付けるとするか。行くぞ。開けてみろ。何か使えそうなものはないのか。どうせ誰のものってわけでもねえんだから。
Beach. Going to the
一日中
beach.
宝探しかよ。野獣どもが。行くぞ。受けてみろ。泳ぎはまあまあだとかな。野獣が 俺様の相手になるとでも思ったのか。
新しい禁止区域が指定されました。
ま、景色はいいな。行くぞ、受けてみろ。ぶっ飛ばすぞ。
生存者が死亡しました。生存者が5人残りました。
足を見せてやるぜ。逃がすか。
生存者が5人残りました。
お休めるか。道路がむちゃくちゃじゃないか。じゃ走れもしね
企みなど丸見えだから。
泳ぎはまあまあってとこだな。すげえ住宅街なのに一軒ぐらいはどうにかなんねえかな。少し体を休めるか。俺様の相手になるとでも思ったのか。俺様には無縁の場所だな。行くぞ、受けてみろ。ザコメ。中身拝見するか。
新しい禁止区域が指定されました。
一気に片付けられそうだな。山道はバイカーにはとっておきのコースだろう。逃がすか。行くぞ、受けてみろ。行くぞ、受けてみろ。あそこの実は食べれるのか。なら悪くねえな。空き巣には興味がねえんだがな。弱者は死体になるだけだ。行くぞ、受けてみろ。野獣どもが。
What the hell's
弱者は死体になるだ
生存者が死亡しました。最終生存者3人です。
ぶっ飛ばすぞ。誰も俺の
新しい禁止区域が指定されました。生存者が死亡しました。
もっと早く
圧倒しています。最終生存者2人です。
空き巣には興味がねえんだがな。山道はバイカーにはとっておきのコースだろ。弱者は死体になるだけだ。行くぞ。受けてみろ。ザブどもが驚いたな。人の影すらないのかよ。
God damn it.
Yamaにはとっておきのコース。
まもなく臨時セーフゾーンが解除されます。
行くぞ。受けてみろ。
Oh, my freaking game.
弱者は死体になるだけだ。弱肉強食の世界で略奪なんて日常茶飯事だ。
You want a blood, Nikki? You want a blood, Ben?
そんなところにいたのか。1分待ってろ。山道はバイカーにはとっておきのコースだ。少し体を休めるか。
臨時セーフゾーンが終了されました。もうすぐセキュリティコンソール周辺が最後のセーフゾーンに設定されます。
Fine, no blood for you.
少し体を休めるか。
もうすぐ最後のセーフゾーンが解除されます。生存者が死亡しました。戦場を支配しています。勝利しました。
でも俺様を止める。
I feel so bad for Ben. It's weird. No way.
私がいなきゃダメ？
Viral cooking videos, and she asked the question,
could they sue the platform owner?
This is a great question, and one of the few times when I can confidently say that there is an answer, at least in the United States. There's two reasons why YouTube won't be liable for people posting content. One is the terms of service. You know, that contract that you didn't read when you signed up for YouTube? That basically absolves YouTube of all liability related to videos. And the second reason is that infamous Section 230 of the Communications Decency Act, which provides some protection for website operators and platforms. Specifically, Section 230 prevents a website or a platform like YouTube or anyone else from having liability for content posted by somebody else. And that's probably a good thing, because if YouTube was responsible for every stupid thing that a user posted, well, there probably wouldn't be too many users on YouTube. So no, YouTube isn't liable, but theoretically those individual users could be. So maybe we'll see them in court. And Reardon of How to Cook That.
This is the coolest enemy in Genshin Impact. Noted. Wait.
実験が始まりました。レーダーを活性化します。怪我したらそれなりにおとなしくしてる。何が入ってる？適当にこんな感じで。何が入ってる？そしたらちゃんとしたものを作らなきゃね。新しいお酒がある場所に行ってみよう。もうちょっと作ろうか。やめとこうかな。やっと物らしくなってきたわね。何が入ってる？新しいお酒がある場所に行ってみよう。やっと物らしくなってきたわね。傑作できちゃったんじゃない？やはり酔った勢いでなければならないから。神様はお酒を一滴もくれないくせに小言ばっかり。適当にこんな感じで。何これ、初めて見るかも。お酒持ってない？面倒かけるからよ。何これ、初めて見るかも。神様はお酒を一滴もくれないくせに小言ばっかり。よっ、一緒にお祭りのため。やっと物らしくなってきたわね。話が通じないから仕方ないね。生存者が死亡しました。はあ、 もう面倒だから休もう。花火の始まりです。もっと遊びたいよ。生存者が死亡しました。
え？
もう面倒だから休もう。ここでお酒飲んじゃダメっぽい？話が通じないから仕方ないわね。生存者が死亡しました。面倒かけるからよ。神様はお酒を一滴もくれないくせに小言ばっかり。死亡しました。今さら祈ることなんてないし。生存者が死亡しました。新しい禁止区域が指定されました。生存者が死亡しました。生存者が10人残りました。死亡しました。生存者が10人残りました。生存者が10人残りました。生存者が死亡しました。もうね。敵が連続キルを達成しています。生存者が10人残りました。ばっかり。死亡しました。敵を防ぐことができません。生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。生存者が10人残りました。実験体が復帰しました。病室でも生存者が10人残りました。生存者が10人残りました。通じないから仕方ないよね。新しい力色にしよう。ほら生存者が死亡しました。どこかにお酒隠してないかな。生存者が死亡しました。新しい禁止区域が指定されました。敵を防ぐことができません。
集中を。
もう面倒だから休もう。
Bro!
そのまま動かないでくださいね。ちょっと近飛びますね。心配無用です。
Does he still have so much freaking health?
医療用アルコールってお酒代わりにならないかな。作った装置なのかわかんないけど、褒めてあげなきゃ。これは便利ね。生存者が死亡しました。新しい禁止区域が指定されました。敵が戦場を支配しています。繁華街ならお酒もたくさんありそうじゃない？お酒残してくれるはずはないかな。もう面倒だから休もう。これは便利ね。気をつけて。繁華街ならお酒もたくさんありそうじゃない？生存者が死亡しました。みんな元気ね。なんだ、全部閉まってるじゃない？これは便利ね。新しい禁止区域が指定されました。ないかもしれない。 ちのためには私だけかな。
What in the world?
もう面倒だから休もう。生存者が死亡しました。生存者が5人残りました。いっぱいあるのね。生存者が死亡しました感じで、敵が連続キルを達成しています。だから飛びかかってこないでってさ。繁華街ならお酒もたくさんありそうじゃない？新しいお酒がある場所に行ってみよう。頑張って探したら酒瓶1本くらいあるかもしれない。仕方ない。やり過ごすことができないって。新しい禁止区域が指定されました。飛びかかってこないでってば。どこかにお酒隠してるかな。労働は面倒だから嫌。感じがするから誰も来ないのかな。面倒事が起こる前に。だよ。誰かが 船にお酒をいっぱい積んできてくれないかな。もうすぐ臨時セーフゾーンが解除されますかな。
Wow. Never mind.
生存者が死亡しました。敵が戦場を支配しています。見ると最終生存者3人です。臨時セーフゾーンを活性化しなきゃね。生存者が死亡しました。おるのかな。圧倒しています。
Oh, come on!
生存者2人です。みんな元気ね。面倒だけど移動しなきゃね。もうすぐセキュリティコンソール周辺が最後のセーフゾーンに生存者が死亡しました。
I overdrank. 'Ain't no way. Food time. Hopefully. I'll be back. It. Akira. Ah, frig. Hold up. Am I just in time? Oh, it was 16 minutes ago. God damn. See, that's what happens. I go to eat something, then someone raids me. uh. Hey, coffee. I'm back. Had some chicken. Chicken. Pasta. It's just straight up pasta.
私がいなきゃダメ
Spaghetti.
Now they're all out and have no ROE when someone steps foot on their land. This demographic also possesses around 50% of all firearms worldwide. What does your ATF even do? Most of the time, euthanize almost as many dogs as PETA.
Pie, fun. Flex here too, also fun. Purple impulse.
実験が始まりました。レーダーを活性化します。昼寝できそうな病室でも探してみようか。使えそうじゃない？何が入ってる？やっと物らしくなってきたね。
Hey, Jester.
誰が作った装置なのかわかんないけど、そう見てあげなきゃ。
Oh yeah, I have Darkest Dungeon 2 as well. I haven't played it in a while
だか
though.
らちゃんとしたもの作らなきゃね。
Could never really get past the third boss.
やめとこうかな。何が入ってる？誰が作った装置なのかわかんないけど、褒めてあげなきゃ。誰かが船にお酒をいっぱい積んできてくれないかな。お酒持ってない？何これ、初めて見るかも。もうちょっと作ろうか。やめとこうかな。何が入ってる？ちゃんとしたもの持って戦うなんて何年ぶりだろう。せっかくならちゃんとしたもの作らなきゃね。何これ、初めて見るかも。傑作できちゃったんじゃない？もうちょっと作ろうか。やめとこうかな。死人にあげるお酒はないんだけど。
Yeah. I've seen the first one. Personally, I like the second one. I think the first one, I haven't played the first one, but I think it just looks like it plays better.
誰が作った装置なのかわかんないけど、生存者が死亡しました。あげなきゃ。お酒の魚になるもの。
はい。
あ、これお香の香りかな。お酒仕方ないわね。こんな路地に人がいる方がおかしいでしょ。生 存者が死亡しました。手の上で寝たいわ。ネルソン、答え新しい禁止区域が指定されました。もう面倒だから休もう。どんな星が光るのか生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました
今です。
だる生存者が死亡しました。
いい取引です。いい取引です。
生存者が死亡しました。まるまるしたのがいっぱいあるのね。傑作できちゃった。生存者が死亡しました。これ売ればお酒トラック何台分買えるかな。なんだ、全部閉まってるじゃない。
Oh, Jesus Christ. Get shit out of me.
生存者が死亡しました。誰が作った装置なのかわかんないけど、褒めてあげなきゃ。何が入ってる？話が通じないから仕方ないわね。新しい禁止区域が指定されました。生存者が死亡しました。生存者が死亡しました。生存者が10人残りました。でもないかな。生存者が死亡しました。よっ生存者が死亡しました。敵が連続発生しています。ウィルソンが必要です。死亡しました。もう面倒だから休もう。めんどくさ。帰らなきゃいけないの？生存者が死亡しました。
ついてきてみなさい。踊りましょうか。
For the pond. Thanks, Camillo. Dick. No, Flick's gonna get it.
新しいお酒がある場所に行ってみよう。
No! Damn it.
これ売ればお酒トラック何台分買えるかな。みんな元気ね。昼寝できそうな病室でも探してみようか。新しいお酒がある場所に行ってみよう。みんな元気ね。いちいち開けなきゃいけないじゃない。話が通じないから仕方ないわね。労働は面倒だったんだよ。生存者が死亡しました。敵が連続キルを達成しています。生存者が5人残りました。何が入ってる？昼寝できそうな病室でも探してみようか。新しい禁止区域が指定されました。だから出てこないでってば。家主には申し訳ないけど何本か持っていこうかな。敵を防ぐことができます。
Wait, oh. Let's go.
生存者が死亡しました。敵が戦場を支配しています。家主には申し訳最終生存者3人で捨ていこうかな。医療用アルコールってお酒代わりにならないかな。
Jesus, I thought I was gonna die.
新しい禁止区域が指定されました。